And a picture will appear eventually, hopefully. Don't crash. That's the point. Yeah, we're going to have to get back into the mentality of saving every 5 minutes, just in case it suddenly decides to screw up. Hey, Solux. I'm not too bad. What about yourself? Is it loading? Yeah, there we go. Baltimore's Nightmare. Ah, yeah. When we were checking people's dreams, we discovered one, like, what was it? It was the Rune Maker had been abducted by some evil spirit or something. So yeah, that's where we left that bit. You're alright, are you? Finally playing Cube 2, deciding to work through my backlog of games. Is it an impressive backlog? Let's pop on the coffee, shall we? Right. So yeah, we can look at what the Baltimore's Nightmare. Geralt witnessed various wonders in the Harpy's Nest. Among others, he saw the dream of Baltimore, a dwarf who had once lived in Vergen. Baltimore was now dead, his dream in which he was running in terror having become a reality. Before the Witcher would discover that, however, he would have to find the dwarf's house. Geralt found the building from the dream. It looked like a workshop. He was about to enter it when he noticed some craftsmen working at anvils nearby. The Witcher decided that if anyone knew anything about Baltimore's fate, the dwarves would. Geralt was right. The building from the dream had indeed been Baltimore's old workshop. His former home stood right next to it, and was now occupied by a dwarf named Thorok, Vergen's new rune master. The Witcher learned that if its former owner had vanished without a trace years ago and was considered dead. The story intrigued Geralt. He knew Baltimore had been living in fear, so he suspected there might be a secret behind the dwarf's disappearance. He decided to investigate and started by conducting a thorough search of the abandoned workshop of the former rune master who had experienced the terrible nightmare. Also, if you have massive lags in save load menu, I suggest deleting a bunch of the old saves you're not using anymore. The entire first chapter. Oh, right, so they're what's slowing it down. You had the issue yourself. Save files are huge, are they? They're just huge. Okay, well, I'll take that into account. I'll probably do that afterwards. Hey, Forgettable, how are we? Just a reminder that you're number one. How are we? Hopefully no issues with the trailer this week. Maximum Trump being huge. Anyway, okay, so that's Baltimore. Bring on Vergen, that's the fighting. Thorok's a suspect for something. Yet we still need to find Triss, don't we? The Eternal Battle. In the world of Wraiths, only those relics and ghosts that are connected to... Oh, this is find the thing to... Yeah, this is one of the last ingredients for the potion. Well, we pursued Yen in 3, didn't we? We said we're going after Triss this time. You got home at a nice 8 p.m. and had a decent week. There we go. It all balances out. I mean, did the Vita get much use this week then? Because you said you'd broken it out, thankfully, and it came into use when... What was the wait in the end? It was like a good 8 hours? You were stuck waiting for repairs? We're not going on the after Triss this time. We're still on the hunt for Yen. Did I mix those up? No, we pursued Yen as our romance option in 3. In this, we're going after Triss, and if we do replay 3, we'll carry on the romance with Triss. It's just the amnesia situation. Triss is taking advantage. Oh no! I mean, there are worse ways to be taken advantage of, I guess. Anyway, let's go check out this workshop. Right. Nothing shiny in here. Just some bags. I guess I can dump a bunch of stuff. Whole load of iron. Well, that's going to weigh me down, isn't it? I'm right over the exclamation point. Nothing shining. There is shiny stuff over here. Oh, the cauldron. Can I interact with the... Nope. Oh, right. You want me to blow this up, do you? We just got hit in the face by large bricks. You feel betrayed, do you? Oh, hello. Follow the clues. What was the clue then? Nothing can ever make up for you losing 10 hours of weekend home time. It's like losing sleep. What's lost is lost. Oh no. Right, okay, let's have a look. I guess it would have updated the journal. Yes, it did. Oh. There we go. Terrible nightmare, there we go. It appears that dwarves tend to hide maps and keys in old furnaces. Geralt cleared the soot from his discovery, and the curious Thorak did not voice a single objection to his destruction of the furnace. The note was written in Elder speech, a language the Witcher knew, of course. It said, "Start looking at the well where loud echoes dwell. Take 10 paces towards the river, and walk left and do not shiver. A meagre 2 tens of paces past the gate, in my good graces. The one that our safety keeps, go where the crossroad patron sleeps. Every road you need to take, yet the middle one is safe. Heed and look for Ingran's signs, and you'll follow my designs. Should you choose to go right, you'll soon see someone in plight. At noon, this drowned soul points its shadows at your goal." Geralt knew what an Ingram sign is, the symbol of a patron of guide, shaped like a circle with a line traced from it. The line always points to a shelter. Okay, right. So, we've got to find a well as our starting point. Start looking at the well where loud echoes dwell. And there's got to be a river somewhere. Well, let's head outside. Let's talk to the other dwarf. See if he actually has anything to say after.
The rumble, Witcher. Everything all right?
Yeah, just some rubble.
Find anything?
Nothing interesting. Let's follow this. Pursue this ourselves.
Poor Baltimore lost his mind before his death and must have destroyed all his notes.
Why are you so sure he's dead? You didn't find a body. Maybe he just departed.
Well, if he departed, he's as good as dead to us. A decent dwarf don't leave his settlement. Tell me, why are you so interested?
A dwarf never abandons his people. Just curious.
Curiosity, nothing more.
Curiosity can be dangerous. It's led many a man astray.
Are you threatening me?
On the contrary, it's more of a warning. See ya.
Follow the clues, right. Do we know of a well? What's the little R up there? Oh no, that's pincers for the craftsman. I mean, it looks like that's a pool of water. Would it be down here?
Beaver! Eh? That's a witcher, not a beaver.
Down there? I mean, follow the water source maybe, and then we'll find our river and what have you. Or is it the well where the bar is?
Hello, Witcher.
Do you think this is? Yeah, that's definitely that's what you would class as a well. There's a large bucket there. Yeah, this is our well. Okay, so we've got to head towards the river. Unless we're supposed to go out of town. Do we know where the river may be from here? Because basically we're supposed to take 10 paces. Though we're not hearing echoes from that. Maybe we just start out of town. Like,
Try anything.
I'm trying to think of if we've seen... Though actually, before we do anything, we picked up a load of iron and things like that in the workshop. That's going to weigh me down. Let's get rid of a little extra crap, shall we?
Look, another one.
Right.
You let one
We
human
can
in
access
in no
from
time.
here,
How
can't
can I
we?
help you?
Access my storage. There you go. Right. So. Let's keep like a minimum on us of like stuff. Let's dump 5. So if we have like 4 of each thing. These probably don't weigh much, but sure. We'll keep with the whole idea. We'll keep 4 of each thing. There we go. Right, that's what's going to be weighing us down. Yet more eyes. We're just walking around with pockets full of eyes. Now the teeth are relatively. Bits of timber, bits of twine. Okay, right. So inventory 159 of 250. Okay, we've got a reasonable amount of space.
Then astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff.
Right. So if we don't class that as the well, is there a well outside of town? I'm trying to think of somewhere there where there's like a path of 3. Now we're outside the city. If we look at the map now, will we... Okay, well, we got to the north, like a river. So that's going to pass into like the fog thing if we go that way. That big lake, that's from going the other direction, isn't it? Through the top end of town. Trying to think. Can anyone recall where there might be a well where we hear sounds? It was. The phrase was something like the well where noises dwell. then 10 paces towards a river. So we know there's a water source here. There's like the lake and then... a river of sorts, but I don't recall there being a well. It's not like we can, like, head any further that way. And then isn't it a waterfall? Yeah, it's a waterfall there. So this is just a lake, essentially. I'm not sure where, because the only well is the one right in the middle of town. I guess just heading north is 10 paces towards the lake, towards the river, isn't it? What was the rest of the description? Baltimore's directions. Start at the well, where loud echoes dwell. 10 paces toward the river. Walk left, do not shiver. Meager 20 paces, pass the gate in good graces. So if we basically start at the well, head north 10 paces, and then left, another 20 paces, and then look for a gate. We'll see. I guess we'll figure out whether we are on the right path or not. Okay. So toward the river is basically north. If we start the well and head north. We can get back down to this way, can't we? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say they're cryptic clues, it's just knowing what well could he be talking about. Because, as I said, it's only that one I can think of.
But tomorrow, who knows?
I mean, do we literally just start here? Head north. Is that our 10 paces? Then head to the gate 20 paces.
Don't try anything.
One with our safety keeps. Go where the crossroad patron sleeps. Crossroads patron. We looking for... I mean, we would be looking for...
You hugged a bear or what?
Would that be a crossroads patron? Sleeps. Every road you need takes, yet the middle one is safe. Head and look for Ingram's sign. Seeing any signs. I really don't know whether that is the well we're supposed to be starting from. I mean, there's no pings on the map. I kind of feel like it would be localized to town.
How's business?
I got a serious career proposal yesterday. From one of your best lads, eh?
It's not knowing if this is the well, and seriously, we can head north. Let's try it from just like here then. 10 paces. And then left towards the gate. No, that's definitely not 20 paces. Whose house was this? No, we're definitely not following the right path. I'm just trying to think, where have we seen any other wells? I really want to follow this quest line, but I don't know where we start. Essentially. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it said turn left, and then it was 20 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to basically just take us up to the gate. Also, maybe it actually means like the signage. Can we actually read that? No.
Don't try anything.
Where does the patron sleep? Crossroads patron. Do we know what Crossroads patron might be referring to? Trying to figure out what. I mean, maybe the easiest way is looking for that fork in the road. It says a fork of 3, the middle one is safe. Is this our fork? No, the middle one is safe.
A witcher.
No, we're just double backing on ourselves. I've got a feeling it can't be in town. This is... We head out of town.
Beaver! Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
We'll head out of town and...
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Trying to think. Well, we know the river's north. Basically, that if we take that bit of the poem as just from a well, head north. So it's a well where weird sounds come from.
Do the gods favour Lady Saskia, as she claims?
The gods never favour rebellions that seek to come.
I mean, the only thing I can think of like a well with strange sounds is if it's vaguely haunted. Have we come across anything like that? Maybe it was in one of the mines. Because there was the mine we cleared out as part of a mission. Was there anything to that? There's a key required for that. Okay. Because there was also down by Chicken Dudes. There was those two locked doors as well. That required keys. There's no wells around here. It's not night time, so we've not got any spooks trying to crawl their way out of the mist. I don't know why you got your sword out. Thank you. I mean, would that be a Crossroads patron? Is that what it means by Crossroads patron? So if we backtrack from the description. Past the gate in good graces, the one that keeps us safe. Go to where the Crossroad patron sleeps. Every road you need to take, yet the middle one is safe. Enter Ingram's sign, you'll follow my designs. I'm presuming an Ingram sign would, like, show up on Witcher-Vision, if it was here. I mean, there's the weird rock. The weird rock that actually has a line off it. Baltimore's Nightmare. Follow the Ingram signs. There we go. So we basically need to head back into the... Okay, well, here we go again. Let's... I guess knocking them down will work.
Guess they'll never learn.
Okay. Let it all charge back up. So there was another rock down there. Was there one right at the bottom as well? Is this all leading to the stash over there we couldn't find the key for? It might do. I mean, this isn't it. That's not a rock we have to worry about. Hack slash, rinse, repeat. Okay, well, before we go around the corner and get another whole bunch, let me... Oh, okay. I was wanting to drink some coffee. Thank you. Right. Did you get stuck in a bush?
How many more can there be?
Many, many, many more. They don't stop coming. We've established this. Skadoosh! Skadoosh! Alright. They all dead yet? Okay, there was another shimmering stone thing here, wasn't there? That thing there. Just a flurry of blades. Right. I mean, it was pointing to this. What was the last part of the thing? It just said about following the signs. Head and look for Ingram signs. You'll follow my designs. Should you choose to go right, you'll soon see someone in plight. At noon, this drowned soul points its shadow. Somebody in plight. So we followed things to here. What time of day is it? I presume we're at noon. Yeah. Well, just afternoon. If we go right, we'll see somebody in plight in their shadow. Go to the right, according to Baltimore's notes. Well, we can actually open that now, it looked like. Well, going to the right basically sends us in there, doesn't it? Can we see the journal anymore? It appears the dwarves tend to hide maps and keys in old furnaces. At noon, this drowned soul points its shadow to gold. Garen knew that. Linear always points to the shadow shelter. Geralt understood that Thorak, why do I keep going Thordak, was only feigning indifference and in reality was very interested in his search. The dwarf was not to the witch's liking. Our hero decided to continue his investigation while keeping an eye on Thorak. First he deciphers the notes, which were found Ingram signs, went to the direction they pointed. Following the Ingram signs, found a key hidden by Baltimore. Now he needed to find the lock which it fits. Which looked at the notes to follow the second path. So we literally just picked up a key from this? Yeah. Now it wants us to go right. Go right where? From where? I mean, the key we got, is it for those, like, mines? I'm not sure. Like I said, we know there is a couple of locked doors So is there anything on these bodies? Just harpy feathers and claws. I'll grab them if there's some mutagens. Bit of leather? No, I think we've got enough. Harpy saliva. Orange, okay. I will take a bit of cash. No, I'm not sure where the harpies kept them stored. Clearly they were, you know, harpies are secreting gold in their gullets. Cloth. Oh, and a mutagen, there you go. Harpy eggs. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, so the whole thing of going right. I wonder if it refers to going to this bit. Also, what did we miss? White myrtle petals. Sure, I'll take those. Right, can we open any of these doors? Key required. So it wasn't this one. Nope. Nothing to do with this. Is it within the mine then? Within the quarry? Well, they won't have respawned just yet. Their corpses still steam and litter the floor, so... Was there a locked door within the quarry? I don't think there was. I mean, the quarry front door was locked. We got that opened by the...
medallion again. My medallion.
Yeah, you're humming at this. Okay, well, we'll go within the mine. Let me throw a save in here before we lose all this progress. Caca! Caca? Yep. Come on. Get a bit closer. Apparently I can't hit shit. Well, herbs don't weigh anything, do they? I don't think they do anyway. Ooh, concentrated mutagen.
Damn monsters.
Come on, get splatted. I'm not sure if it is in here. I'm trying to think. Go right. Go right. Where could it mean? Baltimore's key. Is there a written description for that? No, there isn't. Should you go right, you'll soon see someone in plight. At noon, this drowned soul points its shadow at your goal. Hey, Fluffy! Ooh, and thank you for the follow there, Saeed Newman? Am I saying that right? So maybe it's just from... Are you the drowned soul? We got a description for you, and do we know where you're pointing? Something about at noon. So I went up here, grabbed the key. I'll grab the contents of that. I think it was the key from that. Runic key. We got a description for that? No. So it must have been Baltimore's key that opened the chest, and we got a runic key from it. Do we just take that back? Go to the right according to Baltimore's... That's not very helpful. Go to the right of what? I mean, it's very difficult to find a drowned soul in a dry quarry. I mean, we can meditate until noon again. Basically, watch the clock tick. I don't know what it might mean by go right. Go right from where? So we follow the signs to my... From my, you follow my designs. Should you choose to go right, you'll soon see someone in plight. At noon, this drowned soul points its shadow at your goal. I mean, it's almost as if there's like a statue and we see it pointing. None of the like rock formations look like a drowned soul or anything. If we look at the journal, does it have anything updated? Following Ingram's signs, found a key hidden by Baltimore. Now he needed to find the lock, which the key fit. The Witcher looked at the notes and followed the second path. Which second path? Unless it meant from the crossroads? Does it mean from, like, the crossroads? So where we, took the center path, then go to the right. And take the... So we followed all the signs. We got the runic key must have been in that chest we were searching for. Trying to think, was there any doors down here? I know this is what went to, like, the wizard's tower and stuff like that. I don't recall there being... Yeah, because the trolls are down here, aren't they? There they are. There's no doors that might have runic. I feel like I'm going a long way away from. Come on. So many harpies. Nope, we're finally taking some damage. Carved our way through enough of these guys, though. Harpy soup for the trolls today, definitely. Right. I mean, there's a pool of water, but there's nobody drowned in it. I know there's more harpies around here as well. Seriously, I'm not sure where this key fits, really. We've come across locked doors, but I can't say any of, like, indicated... Because, I mean, we checked this... Right, no, we don't want to go any further, because if we get any closer to that mist, we're gonna... Oh, actually, wasn't there a hidden door behind here? Yes! There we go. Okay, well, let's... So the drowned one pointing the way was actually the boat then, I guess. I've got a circle of vigor. Right. Ooh. What's in the... Beaver cap, Baltimore's notes, some iron.
I knew you were hiding something from me, Witcher.
I wasn't the only one to hide something. Baltimore's notes state that the Master will return from the grave to meet with you.
Nobody returns from where we sent him.
You just admitted to murder.
Aye, but what of it? No one beside you knows, and you'll not leave here alive. Get him, lads!
Oh, whoa, wow! Okay, getting tag teamed by those guys hurt. So maybe step back as opposed to diving in, swinging a sword. Also, maybe we switch to something a little more explosive. Can we get anything else? No one tosses a dwarf.
I knew you were hiding something.
I wasn't.
Oh, ow. Oh, can I dive through? Nope, they are blocking my way. Okay, so running away from them. There's not a lot of space to maneuver in here, and clearly we can't, like, dodge through them. They're small and sturdy, and they block your way. So again, let's try and burn them to death.
I knew you.
Oh. Damn it. Maybe knocking them down will help then. We will actually be able to roll past them. How many harpies have we carved our way through? But clearly, 3 sturdy dwarves are too much for us. Who cares about some twine?
I knew.
I wasn't.
Nope.
You just.
I? Get him, lads!
Oh, oh, oh. I knocked one out, but I wasn't able to capitalize on it. Maybe because it's such close quarters, we can't do our usual trick of just dodge rolling away, waiting for an opportunity. We're going to have to parry some of these guys, I guess. Now, can we remember what the parry button is? No, I didn't want to do that. In actual fact, you know what? Let's load up. So... Increase resistances. Well, that's not going to increase resistance being smacked in the head with a large axe, is it? Swallow might help. And dosing our blade with something that hurts people? What have we got in the way of potions? Whetstone. Oh, well, I mean, whetstone polishing our sword. Well, I know it's not polishing it, but you know what I mean. Necrophage. Hangman. Increases damage dealt to humans. Does that count for dwarves? Spectres. Increases bleeding. Increase maximum sword damage dealt. That could work. Poisons foes. Let's increase some damage as well. No, apparently I can't have 2 oils on one blade.
I knew you were hiding.
You just...
Aye? But what of it? No one beside you knows, and you'll not leave here al- Get him, lads!
Ooh, ooh. Can I get round here? I can. Ooh, oh, no, no, let me get past. Look, get away! Clearly letting them burn to death is a good thing. There we go, now we know. Hey, how's it going? How'd Gwent turn out yesterday? Not too bad, actually. We experimented with a bunch of different, like, I wouldn't say specific builds, we just messed around with different decks. But it didn't go too bad. But anyway, how you doing, sis? Ooh. Why have we still got dramatic music? Isn't everybody dead? Is it just because I still got my sword out? There you go. Ooh, lots of meteorite ore. Fine lock compatible with thorax key. Some iron. Did your compatriot over here drop anything? Oh, I know there's some twine here. Nothing in the barrels or on the bookcases. Apparently not. Okay, so where could thorax key lead to? I'll take some robust blades. I guess it's going to be somewhere in town. As we go this way, we'll check those 2 side doors again. Like I said, they're bugging me. There might be something in one of those doors, but I'm guessing it's more likely going to be in Thoric's house. Sure, I'll pick some herbs. Pick some pretty flowers. And some mushrooms. If we get bored, we can always take the mushrooms and go on a small trip. No. Right. More mushrooms? Nom. Not the door we're looking for. Nope, clearly not that one either. Either that, it's just going to be a chest somewhere. I mean, have we found any random chests we need to open? You're good. Watched a few YouTube videos on Gwent yesterday to sharpen your skills. Getting used to it now, understanding how all the mechanics work. Well, it's more than me. I'm just... Well, I'm vaguely aware of the mechanics now. But I mean, it's going to be, as with all like card games, it's having that encyclopedic knowledge of all the cards and how they synergize with one another, and then anticipating what the other person may have in their deck and how you can have those counters to them. Okay, well, we know there's a locked door. Oh no, it wasn't here. It was outside of town this way, near the merchant. Yep, the elf that was going to offer us something that wasn't on the menu. No, not that key then. But we turned it down because we're staying true and loyal to Triss. Lots of trial and error. Yeah, that was a big thing for us yesterday. How does this work? Oh no, this is clearly not what I'm supposed to do. So how much time have you sunk into Gwent so far then, Sith? Can we remember our way up to the workshops and that?
Don't try anything.
Oh, a witcher.
There goes the PC.
Squirrels, witches, and armed.
Okay. Well, we go back to the workshop at least. Oh, maybe the key goes to this. Nope. Can we get in his house? Quest complete. Okay, here we go. There was a note there. Olcan's recipe. Oh no. God damn it. I wanted to see... Right, there we go. Olcan's recipe. Received an ordered chalice and am forwarding the first payment as agreed. Know, however, that the ornamentation was sloppily executed. The object as a whole looks shoddy and hardly identical to the original. If the item ultimately serves its purpose and my needs, you'll receive the remainder of your remuneration immediately after the council. Olcan. So, the Thorek was indeed part of the conspiracy, but can we do anything about that now? Because hasn't the prince or whatever it was been taken away in shackles? Who would we talk to about, like, clearing his name? I mean, have we got anything as a journal entry? Thorek shadowed Geralt the whole time. He had a guilty conscience. The letter found by the Witcher was irrefutable proof that Thorek had killed Baltimore. Our hero decided Vergen elders should learn of this. Which ones, though? Form Cecil Burden, the elder of Thorek's crime. There you go. Of the new style Gwent, about 10 hours maybe. I preferred the old Gwent better, to be honest. Just about to go watch a Gwent Challenger tournament, so catch you later. You have a fun time watching that then. Yeah, I will catch you later, hopefully fairly soon. I don't know whether Gwent is going to become a permanent resident on the channel in the Friday slots. But keep an eye on the social medias and I'll let people know whether I've decided whether it will be Gwent on Fridays.
Thought it over. I'm on my way to
Okay, where is Thorek? Not Thorek. Track quest over in that direction.
I don't know.
What's to consider?
Oh, is he in his hut? Apparently he's beyond the gate here. This is Cecil's house, isn't it? If I can recall. There we go. Show Baltimore's notes. Sure you haven't gone overboard with Stennis?
By the pricks of the male gods! Master Baltimore's notes! Where did you get them?
I discovered his vault near the troll's lair. By the way, Thorak, your new rune master, is dead. He and his 2 apprentices have left for a better world.
What? How did it happen?
Thorak murdered Baltimore. There's enough evidence in the notes I just gave you.
Thanks, Witcher. A reward for your labours. It's not much, but I'll be needing funds to appoint and equip a new rune master now.
Can we talk to you about the fact that Thorak was also responsible for...
Think you might have gone a bit too far with Stennis?
Mummy spent too much time pampering him, so he thought he could do anything he pleased. He got what he deserved. Maybe it'll all blow over, or maybe there'll be another war. History's like a coin that falls out of your pocket. You never know where it's gonna roll.
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was
Did
one
you
of his
bump him off?
advisors. I knew my way round the circus, so I volunteered to manage things. No one opposed me. Mostly I deal with trade and taxes, and I organise assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to Saskia, exclusively. Me included.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpan are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Yorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous, and so they should. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. But Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
Okay, well, we can't reverse the fact that the prince got taken away in shackles. Well, so is he expecting a vampire attack? They do just look like wooden stakes in this cupboard here. Though I guess they could be rolls of paper. Probably best not to steal his money right in front of him. Though we can take that, surely. They must have changed the start time another 45 minutes, so you'll watch a bit more. Okay, we have the pleasure of your company for a little bit longer. Right, well, presuming I'm not overladen with stuff. Let's go down to the bar, sell some junk, stash the rest, and then I guess we're heading out into the mists to
Clad in hues of green amidst
search for Triss and also the ancient artifacts that we can use to wake up Saskia.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've...
How can I help you?
Right. First of all, trade away the junk. And then we want to get access to our storage.
How can I help you?
be crafting items. Like I said, we'll keep 4 of each thing on us. Presuming that will be enough to, like, do most crafting recipes. And we know the rest is stored here. Lots of twine. Okay. Well, so now we've murdered the blacksmith. I hope we weren't wanting anything crafting. I mean, the forge is now vacant. Maybe we can use it ourselves. You were a late starter to the Witcher series. I started on 3, likewise. But we'll play through all of them at some point. How far through are we? I haven't played the first one. I probably won't. Because I know it's a lot of people say, okay, it's worth playing for the story, but if you've played 3, you will not be able to get over, like, how clunky the controls are, for one. So, this is probably... Well, I mean, if I do play, I probably won't play it on stream. So, this is why we're playing through 2, because it's reasonably similar. I have had to, like, remap some of the controls to actually make the combat feel a little more robust. Because some of the control placement and that was messing with me. But, yeah, played 3... Then we played Thronebreaker. We're doing 2 now, and I'm also working my way through the books as well. What about yourself? Have you read any of the novels? Right. Let's throw a save in here. I presume we are just gonna head for... Where's Triss or Royal Blood? Obtain some Hensel's blood. That's out into the mist. Triss, we're pretty sure. Cross into the other side of the spectral mist. Find Dunbanner's standard and Vandergrift's sword. Then see Philippa. But we have to go out into the mist. Find a Rose of Remembrance. Source of power. But Triss has got that. Assassinate Kings. Returning memories. Let's go after the redhead. And flashback. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, there's Philippa. I guess we're just following her.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Well, let's just have the, Oh, hello, they're back again, are they? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, just keep killing the wraiths. I mean, have you been so to catch up on the kind of the lore stuff? Obviously, a lot of it is in the games and that, but you can have you bothered watching any like the many YouTube videos that like cover all the lore and that as well? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, 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 get away! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I was gonna say... Also, when you played Witcher 3, who did you romance? The all-important question.
If Deathmold senses my presence,
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
Okay, so... let's back into the mist. Can we... see what's around the corner here? Everyone you could! So in that case, did you get the bad ending if you try to romance both Yen and Triss? You ended up with Yen, though. Yeah, we went after Yen as well. I don't know what it is. It might be my predilection for brunettes, or it might be my, you know, just... I like them slightly crazy and domineering. I mean, he's not needing any of this anymore. That's Nilfgaardian. That's probably some kind of version of Emir.
Damn, I knew it was you. When the mist started whirling, I told the boys it's Geralt of Rivia. Well, my name isn't Vernon Roach. Friend of yours? Just found him. He was already dead. Interesting. Dressed like a Vergeni. You almost made it through the fog. What's your business here?
Looking for Triss.
Triss is somewhere nearby. Still looking for your sorceress. If she came here,
you can hook me up with your ex.
Roach, it's really important. Only you can help me. Now you want my help? I'll gladly return the favor. Oh, wait. You did nothing for me. You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that Horson Lorito's house.
I promised you nothing. I'm not about to explain myself to you. What happened there?
Is Vess all right? What do you care? We could have all died while you played at being a squirrel. I'm not one of your men, Roach. I didn't betray you. I didn't say that. But you thought it. You and your men against the whole world. Those not on your side are against you. Don't you care about Voltaire's death anymore? The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her, and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of Lavalette Castle. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place. At the rear, near the riverbank, the Nilfgaardians have set up their camp.
She doesn't need one that has a tongue.
You can get there either via some caves or by sneaking through the main camp. I forget the gates. Believe it or not, the whorehouse is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles, but some monsters have their lairs there. If you've had your fill of whores and monsters, to the east there's a path that leads along the riverbank. That'll get you near the canteen. You'll have to sneak the rest of the way from there. Thanks, Roach.
I'm not that much about the stealth, more about stabbing things. Find a way into the Kedwini camp. Right, can we... So we still got this highlighted. Let's have a look at maps instead. Right, you are here. The objectives are over there and over there. It's that time again, Hokey. Yes, it is indeed. How you doing, buddy? Right. Let's try this way. So, oh, Roach is having issues with Neckers, it looks like. Can I join in? It's about to go pop. And wait for it to pop. Oh shit, okay. Do they just not stop coming? I think they might just keep coming. Maybe? No panic attacks for a week now. Guess you're doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, now you're lobbing at that guy. Right. Sure. Burn corpses, sure. I mean, the crows are going to get roasted as well, probably. Is there anything no or interest up this way? Just more fog. Oh, hello. Pop. Beyond second act, I think.
Wonder how many more.
I don't know where the like the brakes are. Who gave me permission? Right. Maybe we should put the sword away. Let's look non-hostile and non-threatening, shall we, as we enter the camp. In fact, let's throw a save in here, just in case we're not supposed to be here.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now
I think we've found the hookers.
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the mill in
You did it.
Stilton. The one the smith from jail.
300 on RimWorld and not a single error popping up. There we go.
Hey. Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least
Right.
somehow.
Do you want me on the bed? No.
The black ones. 2 an hour heads away. Hiss on their tent.
What's in the... Any special vials? No. I've just come to watch, that's all.
Diddle yourself, pauper.
I mean, how do you know? I might have money.
Tits.
Gotta pay for looking.
That's what I go for.
Boring.
Right, anything hidden around the corner here? There is a chest.
Make love, not war.
Can't we do both?
Make love, not war.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I wouldn't mind a romp with one of your girls. Talk to me.
Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
Tits and the brain shuts off. Yep.
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
I mean, I think we've got enough cash. I need to pay for information.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
Things at camp. What do you know about Henselt? Any thoughts on the Virgin of Adin? Know how I can get inside the camp?
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless, what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other. Well, how?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like?
I wouldn't mind knowing what you think of Henselt.
I'm a madam. What can I know about the king?
I seem to remember.
Might peek at someone that actually identifies towards more of the masculine
to develop
gent.
a camaraderie with the fighting men, like.
You need stress relief. Go have a plan.
Most likely only ploughs sweet, smelling ladies now.
Right, can I get information on everything? Instead of you keep walking away, just give me the lowdown on everything.
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much.
Sounds all right.
Ask away,
Not that we're actually seeing money disappear out of our purse.
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing.
Pay to talk or per the hour. I think we're paying for each conversation, aren't we? Let's ask about
to talk about?
the Virgin Adern, and then we'll get inside the camp.
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab a nice healthy prick instead. Well, how can I...
Okay. Can you get me inside?
We're no strangers to the art of conversation.
Though, you shouldn't really say that to a whore, should you?
Good plough.
How can you get me inside?
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing.
608? I think there may be other ways. What service are you looking for? What should we pay? I would say like 300 to get in. If we just go over half. I'm pushing across. Why is it stopped? If we give you like 310, that's over half. She's going to refuse. How do we up our charisma? I mean, Geralt's pretty charming, but I wouldn't say he's charismatic. There you go. This isn't going to work.
That's nowhere near enough.
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing.
Yeah, it goes up every time. Yeah,
that's nowhere near enough.
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight
had to learn the hard way yesterday. Surviving in a nuclear fallout ain't a joke. Is that part of the base game? Like nuclear apocalypse, or is it part of the mods?
What would you like to talk about?
Anything?
So they...
Okay.
Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
Oh, it's a custom scenario which is in the vanilla. Okay. Okay. So we're going to need a key to get in there. That's probably what we're paying for with the hookers. Oh, okay. Now we've got spectral fighters. Are we getting involved in that? I feel like they can kill one another. Let's throw a save in here. That's a lot of rock fiends. Hey, noob! How are we? I just helped you out by murdering a lot of horrible, horrible creatures. And you're gonna spit in my general direction. Just finished a rather painful session of Cuphead. Finally finished the game too. Okay. Is this a downtime game, or have you actually been streaming this as well?
Can't win!
Forget you. Oh, recording! Okay. Right, that's going to lead back into the mists. We don't want to do. Okay, we got dramatic music. Oh, that's because you're... I guess he doesn't explode when we do it that way. Which is probably a good thing. I see a camp. Let's head towards it, shall we? Three hours worth of video? That's going to be a fair bit of cutting down then, is it?
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's
what is it normally for your videos?
He does what?
20 minutes? Half an hour? An hour?
The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down.
Oh, we can talk to
He
Vess.
spreads his cheeks and says, I can see that.
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Alright, let's have a look what's in all the boxes. Let's not disturb Roach. But we will steal all your cash.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew beforehand and fled into the woods, but the rest were pressed into service. The Count says these are pansies, not soldiers. But we'll have to
so
make do
much
with them.
goodies.
We'll put them out front, let the cavalry run them over. Maybe it'll lose some momentum.
Did we steal everything now? I think we did.
Terrible losses on the left.
Hey, Coffrey. Are you going to watch? I wasn't planning on it. No, we're playing this for the next. Well, we've got another. What? I'm trying to do maths now. Probably about another 3 to 3.5 hours worth of this.
Poaching is in their blood.
Okay, well, we found the shoreline. I guess that's something. Oh, sorry, I got a shimmer. I'm not sure if any of these tunnels, like, lead... Well, not tunnels, but, like, little, canyons or anything lead to, like, any areas of note or interest, or they basically lead back into the fog? Oh, look, drowners. Just the two of you? You normally hang around in packs of 3 or 4. Oh, there you go. There's some more.
I guess they'll never learn.
Lesser mutagens. There we go. Not that we've actually used the mutagens yet, because it's tied with the... Oh, yeah, we did get a level up as well. Maybe I should pump some points into something. I don't know what, though. Hut on the cliff. I mean, from the sounds of flies buzzing around, there's a corpse somewhere. Cast an odd sign? Sure. Okay, there's something in the basement. Well, we found something we're not supposed to yet. Let me throw a save in here before we, tackle something we're not supposed to? I'm guessing probably ghosts. So we'll keep the silver out. Are we going to raise a relic by using that? Oh no, there's a combination thing going on here. Okay, wraiths. Yeah, I was thinking we're going to deal with some wraiths. So apparently we're going to get some sort of... We're going to have to do this in a certain order to probably... Apparently we're using something. Am I using the bucket? Am I pissing in the bucket? No, I didn't want to do that. Fine, okay, well, we did do a save, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, we did it in the wrong order, yeah. Oh no! Wraiths!
Take that.
Yeah, we did it in the wrong order, summon a Wraith. I would start at the top and work our way down, so go head, spine, and then whatever that is. That combination of bones. Nope. Okay, well, let's do you. I mean, it's only a combination of 3. There's only so many permutations. All the fire went out. Okay, well, we tried. Did we do... Let's work backwards then. Let's do you. There's going to be actually written instructions somewhere. It's just we stumbled across this before we were supposed to. And the candles go out. Or now that I summoned the Wraith, that was all we were supposed to do. What other combination did we do? We started with that one by accident. How about we do that, that, and that. And the candles go out. Okay, yeah, we're missing something. There's going to be... There'll be written instructions somewhere. We'll come back here when we need to. So let's throw a cautionary save in there as well. Just in case it crashes. Which is not unheard of. Oh look! Yet more harpies, our favourite.
How many more can there be?
Okay, well, we've still got the dramatic music, so... Maybe it's not just them. Anything hidden back here? Nope. We're exploring when we should be just following the main mission, shouldn't we? Somehow get into the camp, find Triss. Get more wraiths. Yes? No? Maybe? Oh, back to the fog. Okay. Well, let's not go that way then. Yeah, I mean, we are getting sucked into the story scales, but it's not Witcher 3, is it? Once you've played Witcher 3, I mean, that's the benchmark. Every RPG you're ever going to play after that is going to get measured against Witcher 3. Also, how are you doing? How's your weekend faring? I keep forgetting it's actually the weekend, isn't it? No, it's not. Though you did play this first. Then you got Witcher 3 and got blown away. Yep. Right. I'm not too bad. Right.
Hello, Geralt.
Oh, I just hear somebody's sword come out and immediately I'm on edge. Right. Well, considering the brothel mistress is after 600 to get into the camp, let's see what the other method was. Over here somewhere. I mean, if the other one is, you know, equally as expensive, we'll go for the method that requires us interacting with the prostitutes. If there's, like, one that just requires violence, we can do violence. Also, cautionary save. More corpses to burn. Oh, we can get down from here. Alley-oop! Reach the tunnel leading to Nilfgaardian camp. Oh, is this the tunnel? Yes, no, no, that's an invisible wall. We've got to go up the beach then. Right, we're inside the camp. Is it time to go sneaky sneaky?
Hammer the steel, not any old steel. In your hot smithy, change it your will.
Right.
A sword, a shield, and some mail.
I'll plough
Out of the way!
Oh,
yeah, Blondie!
not any old.
On hay in the barn, she really looks fresh.
Oh,
No matter the stench, the sweat, and the pain.
I guess.
Hammer the steel and I'll have me game.
Bring back my Mary to me. To me.
Hey, run the hovel, lad.
Oh, I think I'm gonna kill.
We know that you're for us.
I can't turn the braziers off. Right. Oop. I think I found the either the surgeon's tent or the butcher. Or the torture chamber as well, I guess. Anything in these? Bunch of leather. It's just the table covered in blood and the large pliers. I'm guessing it's the surgeon's tent. These beds look like triage, don't they? Right, I guess I don't want to go that way.
Come on! Before the Centurion sees us.
Do we know which way we're supposed to be going? I mean, this looks like a convenient door. No. Oh, well, we got an autosave. That's either a good or a bad thing. I don't know.
Hold formation! Forward march!
I'm glad our shift is over. Since that mist appeared, 2 patrols have gone missing.
I heard the wraiths ripped them to shreds.
Quit yattering! Move it!
But it didn't, wasn't interactable, so I presume it's... Also, can we actually look at these guys? Attention. The man depicted here is unknown. Name, provenance is wanted dead or alive. The reward has been set for information about him. Is that Letho? Also, why can I not get away from this screen? There you go. Oh, that's Saskia. Hey, Pixel! How we doing, buddy? Yorveth and... Is that supposed to be me? That is a very unflattering picture. I had to... I mean, admittedly, I am playing in gamepad. You, I'm guessing, played keyboard and mouse. But even that, I had to rebind a bunch of stuff because it was not... well, it's definitely not Witcher 3. Okay. Right, can we open the front door? I guess we can. No, it's locked. Okay. I guess if we have a quick look at the map, can we get a sense of... Yeah, we just need to progress over to the other side of the camp. Yes, I'm a GTX 1070, yeah. But I had a chance to speak to you of recent. How's things been? Are you still doing stuff for Sapphire? It was Sapphire, wasn't it? You were cutting the videos for.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Okay, there's a boxing match there. The pisshead here has just walked off.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
CPU. Because I'm not. Because
Don't get too close to
because
him.
I'm on Win 7, I can't actually
Look out!
Get the best out of OBS with the NVENC encode.
Don't kill me, Lord.
Look out! Please. Don't get too close to him.
I'm only cooking here.
Alright, I presume.
Somebody help!
Help!
Okay. Somebody saw us. Now, and the door just opened, so I think that was the door we were supposed to be going to. Still with Sapphire. My missus is due to drop a baby. Oh, congratulations. And you have surgery planned for 6 to 8 weeks, so it's kind of a busy one for you, I would imagine. Well, congratulations, mate, and hopefully the surgery goes well as well. Okay, well... There's a guard up on the tower there. Maybe it was one of those guys that saw us. Right.
Hold formation! Forward march!
I'm glad our shift is over. Since that Mr.
Okay, we know we're not going out that way.
Have gone missing.
I heard the wraiths ripped them to shreds.
Because you'd already had some surgery to remove some of them, hadn't you? But it's, I think you, last time we spoke, you said that there was still more planned. So clearly this is the next batch.
When we go into battle, I'm ready to face the Virgin.
Excuse me, what'd the sword come out? Oh. Archers? Oh, those guys over there. Right, if we... Oh, now... Yeah, we're getting peppered.
To me, on the double!
Come on! Before the Centurion sees it. Come on! Before the Centurion sees it.
Okay, well, we've never had a death scene like that. We managed to get this far around before. I don't know why we got spotted that time. Admittedly, this time round we didn't go through the doorway and then come back out. So maybe it was a timing thing? I feel like this is the way we're supposed to go to avoid anybody. So it was those guys over there that spotted us. Because they started firing. And then there's one straggler.
Hold formation! Forward march!
I'm glad our shift is over. Since that mist appeared, 2 patrols have gone missing.
Okay. Let's do this piece by piece. Let's do a save there.
When we go into battle, I'm ready to face the Virgin of Edirn herself. Smart ass. You'd like to plow her, but she'd smash your head in.
Right. Well, we know there's that guy taking a slash there. The crowds are going to start cheering.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Right. Okay. Throw another save here. Oh,
I bet 30 silver. Kill the son of a bitch.
No, we can't sneak even further around the back.
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Right. Can we do anything about the cook? Maybe the cook alerted them.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
I bet 30 silver. Kill the son of a bitch.
Don't kill me, Lord. Please.
Okay.
I'm only
I bet 30
here.
silver. Kill the son of a bitch.
Right.
Somebody help.
Okay. I don't know who alerted. Was it the cook? I'm blaming the chef.
And it's your fault.
You don't know where I am?
Spy!
No.
Any spy!
Maybe there's a better path, but I don't think the stealth in this is particularly good. I mean, is there a way of sneaking up on the chef and then twatting him round the back of the head? You think I need to kill the cook?
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
I bet 30 silver. Kill the son of a bitch.
Can I go, like, round here? I mean, there are the guards. I guess it could be the guards on the walls. Does he, like, step away? Or am I supposed to club him around the back of the head? I don't know. Can you see me from here? I'm hiding in a bush. Assassin's Creed tactics. Just hide somewhere. No. They're just looking out. Right. Has the chef gone? Can I climb up there? It doesn't look like it. Let me have a look. No. There'd be a press X to climb, wouldn't there?
Don't kill me.
Oh,
Lord.
he's done it again.
Please. I'm only cooking here.
Right, now. Does he
Somebody
alert?
help.
Yeah, he's the
Help
one
me.
who. Right, he's the one responsible. Okay, so we do need to lock him out. Knock him out, I guess.
I bet 30 silver. Kill the son of a bitch. I bet 30 silver.
I mean, I think
kill
I
the
still
son
have
of
a
bitch.
blackjack in my inventory. So maybe I am... meant to, like, do something like this. And, of course, he's...
Don't kill me,
Oh,
Lord. Please.
screw it. Can I...
I'm only cooking here.
Oh. I didn't realise we were supposed to hypnotise him.
You work too hard.
Yes, you're right. I'll, lie down.
That's not lying down, that's just standing like an idiot. There you go. Right, also, what's in your chest? Ooh, encrusted iron ring. Okay. Let's save. And hopefully we can get to the back door without
I bet 30 silver. Kill the
being
son of a bitch.
seen. Can we get round the back, actually? Can we get this way? Oh, that was close.
Bunch of idiots! We'll die on this patrol, I tell you, and it's your fault!
It's not our fault. Kids drank too much and puked in front of the centurion.
Shut it, Civic!
Right. Can we get through the door? We can. Knock him out. Knock him out. Stun. There you go. That works. Oh, I got a shimmer. Circle of endurance. And I got an achievement, Black Ops. Right. Oh, look. Critters to murder. Go on, blow up your friend as well. There you go. If you sever the spinal column, they can't explode. Right. Am I going deeper? Let's. I feel like going deeper is going to be the way to go. So let's check this way first. No, more necrophages. And pop goes the weasel. Right. Anything in the chest? An axe. Right, we're probably getting close to our weight limit now, I'd imagine. 201 of 250. No, we're okay at the moment. Yet more? Yet more. Okay. And yet more. Must be like I'm making a lot of noise. Yep. Clearly. Right, there's like a little cul-de-sac to the right here. Oh, we're getting a shimmer. Circle of strength, also loot. Dead bodies. Let's pick the herbs. Go on, pick the herbs. There you go.
Medallion's telling me something.
Yeah, it's a long way down, probably. Right, are we jumping and going over there? It's a dead end, so I presume it's going to be something. Oh, hello. Let's not do that. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, okay. Don't go over there, then. No, I never got sent code for Greedfall. I still want to take a look at it, even though that like the reviews I've seen are kind of mixed. Have you managed to get have a go? From what I've heard, like the customization's really good as an RPG. Like the outside world bits are quite nice, quite good. The towns, for as good as they look, are pretty empty. There's like 3 people walking around an entire town, so it doesn't feel like a living, breathing town and that. So there's it's typical kind of focus interactive. It's limitations of, you know, the tech. Your brother got a Nintendo Switch recently. He played Greedfall, but it's kind of meh. The combat is somewhat good, but the voice acting and some of the animations are bad. Right. Okay, so it does look like that way is ultimately the way we are supposed to go.
How many more can there be?
Go on. All stand there and burn to death. I think I confused them. Domino effect. Twitter news: 18-karat gold loo has been stolen from a palace. Worth $1 million. What palace, though? Is this the Queen's loo? Definitely improvement on Technomancer. I never played Technomancer, and it never really appealed to me either. But I mean, that was Spider's last one, wasn't it? It was like 4 or 5 years ago. Thames Valley Police confirmed that a gang made off with a golden loo during a burglary of an ancestral home of Sir Winston Churchill just before 5 a.m. on September 14th. 66-year-old man has been arrested, but the toilet has yet to be recovered. I'm guessing it would be fairly easy to spot. I mean, I can just imagine some like idiot thieves going into like Cash My Gold with a solid golden toilet going, how much can I get for this, governor? Right, okay. Is there anything down this way? Oh, this leads up to nowhere. Actually, this leads up to overworld type stuff. Hello. See a corpse. Can I search the corpse? No, I cannot search the corpse. I can search the chest, though, for some orans. Okay, well, going this way has just avoided a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we know it loops around back on itself. Let's go through, clear out the rest of the rock fiends, so they don't sneak up behind me. And we will not go and attack the, well, we're not going to jump across there and get stuck with a large-ass golem. Right, well, we know there's a couple of greater fiends. That's a lot of swords. Here we go. Thank you.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Come on. I mean, he's... Oh, I did have a couple on my list. Of note next week, I think Overland, which has been in, like, a form of early access on itch, but I think it's getting its Steam release next week. That's on my list. Something cute, I think it was called, like, Misfortune, as in Miss, as in, like, Mrs. Miss Fortune, and it's, it's like a narrative kind of point-and-click type one. What else coming up? I do want to check out Warsaw, as in, like, the Polish town, which is pitched as, like, Darkest Dungeon, but set in World War II. That was due to come out the start of this month, but it got pushed back. I think it's, like, now the start of October it's out. I'm trying to think of, just off the top of my head, any others. There are some, but I can't, none are immediately jumping to mind. Okay, let's throw a save in here. Right. Okay, I guess it's actually supposed to be above us? Possibly. Oh, there's a guard there. I mean, we could murder them! Is there a way to sneak up behind him? I don't think so. Just doink him on the back of the head. No, we're not. We can't doink him on the back of the head. Well, if we have to murder him, we'll at least have the right sword out. Maybe he's a contact. No, we're going to walk into a fight here, aren't we? No, he's a contact!
Nordling. Where do you think you're going?
To see the ambassador.
With all that steel on your back?
I'll go unarmed. I'm looking for a redhead sorceress.
Have you seen a red-headed sorceress anywhere?
You didn't seem to understand my delicate suggestion, Lordling. Drop your sword.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Metnara Rabavat, Etna. Geralt, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
Esther Garamnith. I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
The king's death changed a lot. I'm looking for Triss. We're single-minded at this point. Just give me my witch, I'll leave.
Was kidnapped.
Foltest's advisor. I heard she arrived at Vergen and hoped we would meet. But if she was kidnapped... Now I understand why you couldn't just stand by. But there are other reasons, too. They told me you're in league with the Squirtle, with Yorveth himself, no less. Is this true?
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the Ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the North effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhead Brigade. Yorveth was among those condemned.
Oh, flashback. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. September 13th, 1269.
1269. The Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Fryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell.
It was lunch.
May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Amusing that the Scoia'tael believe the Emperor betrayed them. In fact, the kings of the North demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra. Do you feel well?
I feel perfectly fine. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Merigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce someone to you. This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer. He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company.
And we said it was definitely Nilfgaardian. I thought it was carved out of wood. Okay. Triss seems a lot smaller than I last saw her.
Before you die, Witcher, would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
What did you do to her? You'll pay for this. Well, I kind of want to know, but I want to go through all of these.
I found it on a man's corpse.
And you finished his mission for the Emperor's glory. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
So has he taken the tiny little Triss with him?
This is a good place. Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
Plow yourself. Yeah, that's definitely our response.
Plow yourself.
Oh, and thank you for the resub there, Pixel.
Your words mean nothing now.
Oh, Yorveth? No, Roach. Roach and Vess. And she still hasn't figured out how to do the top button of her blouse, has she? Oh, he's a sorcerer, so he's going to start throwing magic around. Let's just smack him in the face. She likes the circulation of the air.
Ready to die, Guardian?
Plow yourself.
Just formality.
Now, teleporting away. I see no problem with heavy armor. Oh, get out of the way! Am I on fire? I better not be on fire. So I don't have a lot of health. It's not like we can sip on some Estus either. There you are. Right. We've taken care of your wizard.
Hey, dog!
Let's get behind him and...
Hey, dog!
There you go. Right.
Just like the good old days. Having killed an Nilfgaardian for years. I knew you'd get in trouble.
Looks like a story of Dandelion. 3 men taking on an entire camp of Nilfgaardians. Yes. Lucky I can always count on you. They took Triss.
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Loch Muin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor. This stinks horribly, Geralt. It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
No, if I can remember rightly, the Conclave is the collection of sorcerers, isn't it? You know what surprised me about The Witcher? They have used the same voice actors from the start. Yes! And even in the spin-off stuff, you're still hearing, what's his name? Doug something or other, isn't it? Basically Geralt, and that in Thronebreaker as well, which is... it's nice. It's amazing how much the voice acting has improved since the original, yes. And also, they've used the same stunt actor that's done all the mocap for the fight sequences since the start as well. But he's improved as well, because obviously they've been able to do better animations and throw in like more pirouettes and twirls and things like that for the fighting. What's going on in Loch Muin? I'm going there too. Triss is the key to finding the Kingslayer.
What will happen at Loch Muin?
Apparently, a lot more than I thought. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout. They were hiding nearby in the gullies. Deathmold sent his men there, but Foltest's killer fled. 2 other witches were covering him. One was taken alive. Before he died...
treat your contractors well and they'll keep you up for a long time.
To Loch Muin. The mages want to resurrect the council and the conclave that once represented all the sorcerers and sorceresses.
Yeah, I was right about the conclave, about
King
the
Radovid,
sorcerers.
the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Loch Muin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard, Radovid, a bunch of mages and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
One more thing, Roach. I need to see Henselt.
Why?
Saskia will die without his blood. I think I might want to kill him. Were you going on about treating your contractors well and they'll keep them for a long time? That said, CD Projekt Red has had like a few issues with workers before, wasn't it like one of those things that ended up in the news where like one of these job recruitment sites, what was it, Glassdoor or something like that, said like a lot of them were overworked, and I think like the private hire contractors were like one of the ones that like said for all the praise CD Projekt Red gets, they're not great to work for in certain occasions. fight scene outside Kaer Morhen in Witcher 3 is so greatly detailed, no spoilers as to why, with whom, etc., for those who haven't played it yet. Yeah, because I think it was like one of these, kind of one of the lore videos and that I stumbled across on YouTube. Yorveth was actually supposed to be one of the ones you could recruit and would help in the Kaer Morhen fight in Witcher 3, but Yorveth was dropped from W3. So he would have been in there. I can't remember who essentially replaced them. I think it could have been Lothar. I think they might have been like who CDPR switched out as like the person you could recruit would help. Right. Saskia dying without his blood. I think I might want to kill him. Is that really going to endear us to Roach? Probably not. Let's go with this one.
I need a few drops of Henselt's blood. Someone poisoned Saskia's wine, and his blood is an ingredient of the cure.
Saskia's a rebel, a wench from who knows where. She only speaks of knightly honor.
Says Vernon Roach, blue-blooded prince, heir of Temeria.
All right, enough. Plow it. I hope I won't regret it. Henselt should be in his tent. I'll distract the guards, then it's up to you.
I owe you, Vernon.
That's not even funny anymore, Geralt. So,
it depends on the decision you made here in Witcher 2, yeah. Though I think because we didn't play Witcher 2 before, we played Witcher 3, it took like what it infers as the canonical kind of approach, which is, isn't that like siding with Roach over Yorveth? Let's look around the Nilfgaardian camp first, just in case there's anything.
Shillard's camp.
Hurry up.
Okay. Right. Also, we probably want to look for anything that... Yeah, because we haven't changed our armor recent. We can hit people with a shovel. 30 to 40. I think that does a bit more damage than the one we currently have. Yeah, let's equip that, shall we? So we've got vitality, damage reduction from block, stun, and doubles up our bleeding chance. Also, excuse me, where's my silver sword? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I seem to be missing something. Right, these boots, any better? No difference, apart from 4% for magic, 2% incineration, 2% bleeding. So they're marginally, ever so marginally better. Damage from magic, bleeding, incineration, max load. Well, it's more armor, and getting more max load is probably good. Several decisions made while being questioned during the shaving in the palace at the beginning of Witcher 3. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When they shave Geralt's beautiful beard. We still you know, we're still not happy that happened. I do not hate the beard. We accidentally shaved it off by going to a barber's, and then I furiously did what I could to make sure it grew back as quickly as possible, and we maintained it. Does he actually mention he hates the beard? I dare say Yen/Triss may have things to say about it. Especially Yen when he's tearing off a knickers with his teeth. Right. Ambassador... No, I want to read that. To His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Nilfgaard Emir van Emiris, private and confidential. Your Imperial Majesty, I hasten to report that the Sorcerer Van Hamir has indeed proven right for the role assigned to him. He keeps his apprentice Cynthia on a short leash and displays nothing approaching excessive ambition. I believe him to be of unquestionable loyalty, and his abilities are more than adequate to serve your Imperial Majesty's objectives. The summit will be the final test. We will see how he behaves there, and if he proves more capable of resisting temptation than his female colleagues did. Please convey my kindest regards to your consort, your Imperial Majesty, ever faithful servant, Shallard Fitz-Ulsterlin. Geralt being shaved is canon, but, I mean, he's a handsome devil with the beard. And a lot of people are saying, will, by the end of the Netflix Witcher show, whether, what's the name, Superman Blokey? The name is escaping me now. Whatever, whether, you know, like the final episode, like the final scene is going to be him appearing with the beard. Just as a fan service type thing. Because aren't they already filming the second series ready? Or is it actually mentioned in the books? I haven't stumbled across that bit yet. Then again, I'm only like 1.5 books in. The trousers are not as good. Neither are the boots. Alright, I could really do with a merchant to offload some of the crap. Also, Vess, are you still upset with me? Well, she's not talking to me. I could do with probably crafting some more Dancing Star grenades. I can do a few, yeah. So if we take this up to like 12 or 15, so we're on 9 at the moment. If we do at least 6. Oh no, we were on 6. Okay, I guess that'll do. Okay, I'm gonna shimmer. Healing. Okay, well, we'll throw a save in here. I guess we're heading towards the gate.
Ready and waiting. Let's go.
Come on, hurry up, Roach. Right, now do we have permission to sneak about?
Hide. Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Our sons will regret that.
Okay. Presumably this tent here.
I have to distract them somehow.
Or we could just, like, cut a hole in the back of the tent. How are we distracting them? I could lob a flashbang. That seems a little loud and precarious. Can I, like, skadoosh that? No, I was trying to aim for the, Nope, that didn't distract them? Really? Oh, cast... Ah, there we go. We burn stuff instead. That will do.
What the devil happened here?
Oh, shit. Take it I wasn't supposed to attack him.
To me, grunts, alarm. I'll make mincemeat of your arse.
Well, I had the right idea about making something fall over, but because we did it... Because using Ard without a prompt means it, it triggers, it pulls, we pull out a sword, don't we?
Geralt, hide.
If I, like, crouch down here.
Hey,
Is
you!
that hiding
Come
enough?
over here.
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Our sons will regret that.
You see nothing. Right, okay. Well, we know what to do, and then I guess we're... Well, let's throw a save there.
I have to distract them somehow.
Okay. Well, we know they come around the other side, so let's do it from this side.
What the devil happened here? Henselt will skin us alive.
Oh, no, no, no. Shit. He got his sword out. And we... Okay. So... I don't get it. Are they... They're going to come whatever way we kind of position ourselves around the barrels? Because we went round the other side of the barrel and triggered it, and they came round that way. So... I guess we just pop it and then run the opposite direction. And we still drew our sword to do Ard. Why I can't do it without a sword in my hand, I don't know.
I have to distract them somehow.
What the devil happened here? Henselt will skin us alive.
Right. Are we just stabbing him? I don't know. Let's put the sword away. Let's creep. Yeah.
Who are? Have you come to kill me?
I'm considering it.
Since I'm here, perhaps I should think about it.
You wouldn't dare.
I'm here for your blood.
You sneak in here like a villain and you want my blood? Fight me and try to spill it.
Calm down, Your Highness. I need only a drop.
Who are you?
I mean, our name precedes us. He's going to think we're a Kingslayer, so... screw
Geralt
it.
of Rivia.
Volteth's favorite witcher. I've heard of you. Why do you need my blood?
I mean, would we really say we're going to cure his enemy?
That, sire, doesn't concern you. My hand is numb, so I could end up with an excess of your blood.
If you kill me, you won't leave the camp alive.
Listen, Your Highness. Give me your blood voluntarily, or I'll open your veins myself. I prefer the first choice. It would work out better for both of us. If I spill your blood myself, I'll have to break through the entire camp again. Who knows, maybe one of your soldiers will get lucky and kill me.
I sincerely hope so, Satchel-mouth.
But then the Wraith's mist will hang on the border until your knights become weary of warring.
What are you talking about? You know how to open the way for my army?
Yes, but I can't do it dead.
You'll get my blood. But promise you'll disperse the mist.
You have my word, King.
Also, that's that's definitely not the most comfortable of belts. I mean, highly decorative, but I'm highly impractical. Just having, like...
Remember our deal. My men will lead you out of the camp.
A fortress wall around your
midsection.
midsection.
One of the soldiers to get lucky. Tell me, though, how did you pass the mist?
I'm a witcher.
Then I need an army of ploughing witches.
Okay, right. And we didn't have to spend 600 on the hookers. Though, do we spend a little pocket change on the hookers? I mean, do I deserve a reward, or are we saving ourselves for Triss? Apparently, we've completed a lot of quests just now. Let's actually check them. So, Royal Bloods. Come on. Hump myself senseless. Garrett ruled that the Virgin at Dern should decide Stennis' fate. Of course, the peasants did not like it. Stennis was captured and led the guards away. Garrett had only one source of royal blood remaining. Henselt of Kedwin. Yeah, it's hookers and blow time. Well, I mean, it's whores and fist tech, I guess, in this context.
Bad chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Right. We should at least object somehow.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles.
How much, though? We want to know. We want the classy ones, please.
I've got the Orans, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
Why choose one? We got Birdie, Big Bus Miriam, I'm guessing Arse Letter, Licking Lucy, or Whistling Wendy. I'm not claiming any responsibility. This is on you guys. Who do you want? This is all you. I mean, you're the ones that forced me into, like, liaisons with ladies of the night. You think there's a mini quest involving Whistling Wendy? I mean, if there's a side quest, I mean, we can all guess what she's whistling on. I'm just saying that. Go on then. Okay, it costs us 166. I don't pay more than 150. Well, we know it has to be at least over half. Maybe we go 145. That's pretty close. I mean, technically that's... or is it one of these things it needs to be at least within 10%? Because that would be within, what, 20? So it'd be 117. So 166 be 50. 49 would actually be within 10%. Just those sharp angles of on the bum. I mean, this is our reward for murdering lots of Nilfgaardians and all those bloody harpies as well. I like how our health suddenly shot down and it's slowly rebuilding now. I'm not getting a mini quest, or is the side quest to do with the fact that now we have the clap? We have got to find a way of getting rid of it. We're going to have to go find some penicillin.
Other lands have slizzards, drowners. We have trolls.
And they don't trouble the locals.
Oh yeah, we already had the bath in the Elvish rooms with Triss. Yeah.
None of that. They sit among the rocks, and who'd go there?
So was this one birdie? Can we talk? No.
He said he would forbid them from collecting tolls.
Quest comes about from a different source but involves her.
He
Okay.
said they do better building a highway to the town.
Can we pet the puppy? No. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, there are merchants here. This gives us an opportunity to offload shit.
Greetings, friend.
Can I talk to the merchant?
I'm from...
Pretty please.
Oh.
Well, a witcher. How can
No.
I help you, handsome?
Unless I can trade with her. No.
I'll come back later.
Life can be
Definitely
really
looks like...
strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
Oh,
now we make camp with the Black Ones.
Right, can I trade with you? I mean, you appear to be a trader, but you're not trading. Is it because it's nighttime? I mean, you have this little sack above your head. No.
You should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the Black Ones. Turn our heads away. Hiss on their tents.
Well, I guess we just need to go back and find Philippa then.
Finally, you're back. Where is Triss?
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
What?
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact compression. They must have a powerful mage.
They did have. I murdered him.
Without him, Shillard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
That's not all. They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Cynthia?
She lied to you.
Back to Vergen, at once!
Do we have to walk across that bloody battlefield again? Here we go again. This is just becoming tedious.
I'm too old for this.
Just wait for the wraiths. Here they come. Oh, where? Oh, there they are. No, you're gonna get clobbered. Ooh, no. Where is it? There it is. Thank you. Are we done yet? Come on, birdie. Right, about to get captured again. Here we go. Ready. Oh, no, 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 run away! Not that thing. We're not hitting that thing, we're hitting these. Where is it? There you are.
Damn it.
Oh, and I was thinking, are we having to fight more wraiths? No, we're just transitioning. Okay. Oh, look. More wraiths. Oh. Can I get out of the way, please? I'm getting massacred. I want the glory for myself. No, not the... Oh, screw it. Right. Do we have all the ingredients now? What, didn't they also want like really powerful magic items? I guess we didn't do that. And we never figured out what we were supposed to be doing under that hut on the cliff. We lit some candles, killed a wraith very quickly, but I didn't get any reward for it that I saw. Okay. Okay, that's where Saskia is stashed. But we have to go see Philippa first. Okay. Right, the last time we had a quest item, we returned it to Philippa. What was it? She was she getting spanking, or was she the one giving the spanking to her apprentice? I wonder what we're going to walk in on this time. No? Oh, nothing. She's actually dressed.
So foolish. Cherish this rare moment, Witcher. Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before. She'll regret her mother didn't abort her.
Wait. The Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah, yes. Here it is. Triss Merigold's Rose of Remembrance. Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay. Give the cures to Philippa.
You wanted to discuss something?
You have all the ingredients. I have some questions about the curse. Sheila de Transville's on Henselt's side. Found notes of the Scholar of the Hunt.
There's proof that the Wild Hunt is a vast accumulation of the power. Something that would interest mages, you'd think.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, the product of a conspiracy. And where there's a conspiracy, well, it's obvious mages must have hatched it.
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a man who spent his entire life...
Is that grayed out? That's
Your friend Sheila is conniving with Henselt.
I know this, Witcher, but it's no cause for concern. Sheila is there to ensure Henselt doesn't fall prey to...
No, we had read that one before. Go on then. Here's the ingredients.
Sorceress. I have all you need to cure Saskia.
Let's get to work. Scoia'tael, stand aside.
Is it Nuka-Cola? Nuka rum. That's just the adrenaline shot. Somebody watched Pulp Fiction? I think that's just her own personal kink.
Type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Do we make that the episode title?
What is your name? What do they call you?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you're once again among the living.
Do I owe you
Finally, you can get that damn tattoo removed.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favour. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No, but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
The Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
I have my reasons. Your ideals, I share them. Lifting curse is my profession. Yeah, we're professional.
Curses are my hobby.
I see. The famous neutrality.
That too. Besides which, I don't believe any revolution can ultimately be successful. A very important rule. No ideal is worth dying for.
I understand. Good luck with the curse, and thank you again.
Okay, what's in the footlocker? Just some change. Give curse ingredients to Philippa Eilhart. Hatred symbolized?
Welcome to the house.
And thank you for the follow there, Scales of Justice. Sorry, I just felt like I had to say it in that tone. Right, let's check the journal then. Where was the Scales of... what was it? Triss Marigold, Matter of Life and Death, Flickering Heart... Hatred symbolized, there we go. Healed Dragon Slayer had no objections and handled the Witcher Vandergrift's sword whilst expressing her gratitude. Our hero acquired the symbol of hatred. Ah, okay. It does sound like something that Marvel will eventually have. Yes! You are the hero we deserve. No, wait, that's the other team, isn't it? Well, we need Triss for the returning memories. Obviously, we need to track down Letho for that. Bring on Vergen is the arm wrestling. Eternal Battle is find Dunbar's standard and Vandergrift's sword. Have we got Banner's standard? Wasn't one of those out? There we go. Read on. The Witcher thus embarked on a search for Dunbanner's standard, believed it to be the symbol of death. And for a sword that had belonged to the infamous commander named Vandergrift, purported to symbolize hatred, the sorcerer promised to find a medallion symbolizing faith and fragment of the suit that belonged to the brave South. Okay, so we have the sword at least. We need the standard. Oh. Catch up with you.
You wanted to discuss something.
Questions about this curse. I mean, we can see if we can get the tattoo removed, but I think we needed certain herbs or something.
To remove a tattoo?
There's a cure for everything, except stupidity. I'll need some green mold, white myrtle petals, and wolf's aloe.
We've definitely got white myrtle petals.
I found the ingredients. At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something.
Know anything about blood curses? Not all ghosts were aggressive, did you notice? Well, what happened here 3 years ago?
What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon? There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Know anything about blood curses? Okay, non-aggressive ghosts.
Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
And is it a Draugr?
A silver sword is enough for a Draugr.
Like
but as long
Nordic.
as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glefisig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
What did Francesca learn?
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
I'll look for those artifacts. I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
So we have her sword.
You wanted to discuss something.
Can we hand that over? No. Okay. We need to talk to Cecil. He's probably in his house. Although whilst we're here, what's our inventory weight at? Very close to weight. Let's dump some crap. Also, it is 4:15. So maybe we take our break as well. I mean, we're at a nice point where we could probably just spin our wheels for a little bit. I shall go dump unwanted stuff. Sell the rest.
Another one. You let one.
How can I help you?
Right. Oh, we've got a special. You're protesting brakes. I've got to at least go relieve the bladder at some point. Forgettable. Come on. Right. Let's dump the junk. Oh no, we were putting that in storage. We were supposed to... Damn it. Right, well now we've got junk in our storage. There we go. Right. Like I said, we'll keep 4 on us of everything, because that should be enough for, like, crafting most things, I would imagine. Iron's very heavy. Real gamers have PP. I thought they actually have like Monster Energy bottles, and then they just like refill it and then take a swig from it after they're done. It's all about the recycling, isn't it? Okay. So any like unused armor and that we could probably sell. So, yeah, the junk we can sell. But no, you're not a real gamer. Okay, that's not as good as the sword we have. What's the negotiator? 19 to 25. Probably lose the shovel. Though, I don't know. There's a really good, like, shovel weapon in 3, isn't there? When you fight, like, the guy that's protecting... like David Beckham's house. I keep calling him David Beckham because that's what he looked like. Sure, we'll sell the shovel. I think we can lose all the armor pieces. We have a bunch of upgrades. We should really stick on stuff. Anything else? Oh, we have a bunch of trophies as well. We don't need multiples of everything. Let's sell a harpy. Okay, we have actually got one of everything. Changing your middle name to Geralt means nothing. Okay, well, we will chuck a save in there, and we will go take a quick 5-minute break. This is my chance to stretch my legs, go grab a cup of coffee, and like I said, go and pee as well. So, yeah, you guys can do the same. You can go stretch your legs, grab yourselves a drink. I mean, are you drinking Forgettable? I mean, it's the weekend. You're allowed, aren't you? We're back. Let me nudge the audio back up for this. There we go. Okay. We need to go find Cecil. So I'm presuming I dumped a bunch of weight out of our bag. Down to 189 yet. We have a fair few attachments we could put on our armor, but I will look into that in a bit. This way, isn't it? Yep. Starting to remember how to get around this place now. Okay. Right. Oh, he's in bed. Know anyone who took part in the battle 3 years ago?
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old cook insult, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edern?
According to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown, and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Eddern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil.
Was he a transformer?
Much.
It wasn't a battle.
Transformer,
it was
roll
a
out.
slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Eddern at all. We decimated the Dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Eternian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves.
So basically, to turn the battle, we have to defeat Van Grift's ghost.
Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes. There were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Did you see the duel between Selkirk and Van de Grift? What happened to the banner? How did the battle start?
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pointar the third day after the autumn equinox. Eddern had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Selkirk lined up our troops along the hills.
What, the third part of the game? I would imagine it's when we leave this area and follow the Nilfgaardian to go find Triss.
Side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments.
Act 3.
The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
You saw the Kedwenis cross the river?
From afar. I saw Van de Grift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Ad Carreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Eternian land, Van de Grift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Selkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kedweni arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Selkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
What happened to the Dun banner?
You captured the Dun banner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Eternians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard.
So in the crypts, where we went to find the body that was made to look like it had been attacked by the succubus. It's probably those crypts, isn't it? Do you see the duel?
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandergrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandergrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandergrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbled something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
Thanks, Cecil. That was helpful.
So there's potentially
I know what I need to lift
some
the curse now.
Madam
gloves out there.
Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandergrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Go to the catacombs in the forest and find the Dunbanner standard. So we've probably got to fight more ghosts. Well, more wraiths anyway. I still want to know what's through this door. Metallurgist gate. I suppose it's a gate, so it's basically another entrance into the city. So we want to... Like I said, I'm presuming it's that direction. Yeah, it's out to that side. So we need to go down here towards the exit for the town, and then up that way.
Don't try anything.
As I said, there's still places we know are like locked off to us. There's a room locked by a door by that merchant. There's on the outskirts near Chicken Man. There's a couple of locked doors that we need keys for. If we can somehow go back through the mist, potentially we could go to the hut on the cliff and find out whatever it is that's beneath it. There's probably other stuff on the Kedwin campsite as well we didn't dip into. So like I said, I'm presuming it's the catacombs we'd been to before. Yeah, it looks like it. There's a red dot there for a moment. Okay, where'd that come from? Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll kill him on the way back. A random spawn. Oh, isn't there a... Is it around the other corner? It's through this bit, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. Okay. I presume because we've passed the dot, it's because it's below our feet. So let's throw a save in here. Get out the silver sword. Should we go with the trap? Where is it? Eden. And I guess we should also... Which one is it? Dancing Star, Grape Shot. Samum. Samum is fairly effective against the Spoopy ghosts. Right. Well, presumably, as long as we don't go in the room, they won't poke their head out. Like I said, I'm presuming... Yes. Right. Spoopy ghosts. There we go.
Take that.
Come on. Right. It was hanging in the air for a while there. Right. Yep, more. Right. No, I'm pretty sure there's like 3 in here, isn't there? Can we get back a little bit of health? Come on. Come on. I'll probably do. Oop. Come on. Get zapped. Oh, okay. Our health is quite low. Oh, I thought we were dead there. Whew. And breathe. Right. This is where I would definitely be eating something or chugging a potion if that was a possibility. But that involves us taking a quick meditate, doesn't it? And I don't think that's particularly advisable at this point. Let's at least get it up to half. There's gonna be another ghosty protecting the banner. Come on. It doesn't recharge any quicker if we put the sword away, does it? Maybe a little bit? Right, well, we're going to have to blow out the door anyway. The wall. Well, apparently those things didn't drop any... Oh, there you go. Some essence of death. Right. Skadoosh. Right.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
I served in the banner. Killing you will be the easiest. I'll come back.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Fergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You got it wrong. It was. I don't recall. Die! We'll continue this later.
Maybe. I don't remember.
You lie. You are not of the Dun Banner, and you must die.
Guess I'll never learn.
Just stun lock a ghost. Apparently you can stun lock a ghost. Kind of important to get that right, if I recall. Well, we got the thing anyway. I'm guessing we're supposed to say yes. That kind of feels like maybe not. I feel like he was like testing us, and we would have said no. The Temerians were on the right, and the others were on the left. It was probably a test. Plus, I mean, Geralt genuinely has an excuse. He has lost his memory along the way, so maybe he doesn't remember quite as well. It's not worth searching the bodies. They've only probably got pocket change on them, if they have anything. We probably would have been able to persuade him to give us the banner. And possibly there might have been a bit of armor or something, but we did it the quick and dirty way, I guess. Look. Our love interest has been turned into a tiny, tiny statue. We need to go find her. He says as he's still got the stink of a prostitute on him. Right. Okay, so there's probably some drowned dead or drowners or something in the water here now. Yeah. No, it does look like I can just run past him. He's out there somewhere. Can we get through here? I think we can. Oh no, it just leads around. Yeah, this bit is completely isolated from the rest of them, isn't it? Do I want a spoiler or not? Is it for something I've already passed by and I can't go back to? If it is, then you can lay it on me. But if it's something we could still maybe stumble across, then no. Oh, if we pass it by, then yeah, go on then. You can drop a bit of lore knowledge on us. After successfully deceiving the Wraith, Geralt gets the Dun Banner standard and the Sword of the Dun Banner by looting the sarcophagus. If he destroys the Wraith instead, the sword is not there and he gets only the standard. Okay. And I'm guessing it would have been it's probably a steel sword, wouldn't it be? Saying that the sword we've got at the moment isn't bad. Oh, right. Sleepy time.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm ready to lift the curse.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Well,
get to work then, Witcher.
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Take part in the ghostly battle within the mists. Right, do we actually have to equip the what's-the-name sword? Negotiator. Well, presumably the Negotiator is better than... Nope, the Negotiator is not as good. Admittedly, it has Vitality, Freeze, and Bleeding on it. And it's, I guess, only very slightly weaker. It gives us a bit more health. And to add Bleeding... Well, it's not going to affect ghosts, is it? But freezing them could be good. Sure, we'll equip that. Okay. Well, it's not the what's-the-name swords that Saskia's been carrying, then. Well, we'll chuck a save in here. And head out once more into the mists.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
And sure, I will actually swap some stuff around. We will go back to Dancing Star. There's no point loading up our sword because it'll probably go by the time, you know, there's a cutscene and that. So I'm wondering if it's worth putting Spectre oil on our sword. Swallow lasts for 10 minutes, doesn't it? So it might be worth doing that. No, that way. This way. Also, can we make any more Spectre oil and things like that? Increases signs. Spectre oil. Well, we certainly have enough for it. Let's do a cup of Spectre oil. Swallow. Again, I'll do. Let's do 4. Oh, we had 13, okay. More than I expected. Like I say, I'll put Spectre oil on the silver sword. I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Selkirk's armor. 14 plus 14. Oh no, that's the jug boots. Damn it. Okay. Vitality. Okay, we lose out on the vitality, but incineration is worse. Bleeding is worse. Poisoning is worse. It doesn't have the attachments we have, but it is plus 3 extra armor. It is a quest item. I guess we're supposed to wear it? I mean, we've got to be in character, haven't we? Sure. Okay, well, we'll wear Selkirk's. And if we're doing this, we might as well put some attachments on. Plus 2 to armor. Plus 2 with bonuses to poisoning, bleeding, and incineration. A little bit of extra vitality. We'll do the Elaine bleed. And we will do the steel. And again, what's the Vran? The Vran gives us vitality and resistance to bleeding. Okay, that gets us back up to plus 30. So there you go. We got back up to plus 30, and the bleeding resistance is about the same as where we left off. Oh, and we're gonna get in a rumble. There you go. A little extra health. Do I put the... I kind of think, yeah, we'll put the Spectre oil on. Spectre oil, there you go. Step out into the mists!
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. You were the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason
it's just
to wait.
all these skellies just talking in beautiful rolling Welsh
Time's not
accents.
Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence!
He sounds nice, yeah.
Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Defeat Kedweni's standard bearer and capture the banner. Ooh, okay, we're getting walloped. I can't dodge. I'm not Geralt anymore. I can't dodge. Dodging doesn't work! Either that my button wasn't working. Let's try that again. Then again, I did try pressing B. We had, like, space for doing it. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, let's skip all this. Right. Right. Yeah, I can't use my abilities, I can't dodge. Oh, hello. Oh, we're on fire! That's lovely! Ooh! And I don't move particularly quickly either. Ooh! Ah, shit, fire. It's hot! It's hot! It burns! And I keep pressing A by instinct. That's not gonna work. I'm trying to get behind him. Oh, no, that actually worked. Okay. Well, at least we're Geralt again. No! We're no longer Geralt.
The standard's in enemy hands.
Is there no role in Witcher 2? There is, but we're a possessed ghost at the moment. So we don't have dodge.
Time to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Not as a ghost, no. So, and even though we've got like 4 yellow bars there, we cannot use signs either. It's kind of a big battle. We're reliving the giant battle that's go on. This is where it's starting to get hard. Well, I mean, at the moment we're just running from cover to cover.
Cease shooting! He's one of ours!
Okay, what the hell's that thing?
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain? Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night. 10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, are their mechanics the same? Very, very similar.
To your banners!
You have just the one dodge, though. You don't have like the quick dodge and the dodge roll. You've only got one. You've only got a dodge roll. And there is a parrying riposte, but you actually have to pay for it in the skill tree.
Maybe you finished with me, but that
and I
doesn't mean
haven't really done anything with the parrying riposte. I've just been doing. The Dark Souls element comes back again. I just like hit things and then dodge roll away. I figure the big guy parry is still a skill, yes, but you, like I say, you have to pay for it in the skill tree, so it's not something you get straight off the bat.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandegrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandegrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
So Philippa knew what was going on.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's a big-ass sword.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match?
He's a looker, isn't he?
On this field.
Well, we have the right armor on then now. Defeat Kedwenny army as... okay. Oh, shit. No, no dodge rolling. Get out of the way. No quick movement. Oh, plunk. Come on. Oh, there's the symbol. All right. Go on. There you go. Right. Do we get a bit of health back? It does still regenerate. Okay, good. Now I'm Selkirk, yeah. It's regenerating very, very slowly. Ah. Go on. Oh, move! Oh, don't show your back to your enemy. Okay, now we're getting used to, like, waiting for the opening for the... That hurt! Right. Which way are we going? I guess follow the arrow. Are we going to get any health back? It's slowly regenning. Right, I'm guessing the big fucker... Okay.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van der Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
Do we get to use our abilities now? No, no, we still don't dodge roll. Ah, but we do have signs. Ooh. Okay, I think we broke him. We've broken him. We broke him.
Damn, you're ugly.
Let's see if we can get that out. Oh, no, that's the pause menu. Okay. We seem to be able to tank a fair bit with the block. Okay, I think we broke him again.
Mercy.
Oh, now it's the big fucker.
You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Right, I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to block you, but we can still not dodge away. Oh, okay. This is going to get a bit messy. Yeah, okay, we're definitely not blocking him. Wow, okay. Grenades? I think grenades. Though he's made out of fire. Can we throw fire bombs at him? I don't know where the last save was.
Damn.
Ooh. Yeah, that does bugger all. Oh, but we do have dodge rolls back. Okay, I'm good. Let's get out of the way of this blast. No, wow, okay, that has a lot of reach.
Trebuchets!
Okay, that's the limit of the map. Okay, so... Crane with a big magnet. Yeah, well, let's Looney Tunes this. Okay, at least we got our dodge roll back. I don't have to worry about trying to block. Because we're definitely not going to block a sword that size, are we?
Come on!
Can we get cover behind somewhere like this?
Trebuchets!
Yeah, that doesn't work much either.
Trebuchets!
Yeah, the fire bombs didn't seem to do anything to him either. He has armor. I can't remember what's good for breaking armor. Heavy attacks, isn't it? So we can hide behind the building a little to protect ourselves from his, like... I'm going to...
How many more can there be?
Oh, no, get away! Ooh, okay, we're only allowed 2 swipes. Get away, get away, get away! Ooh, okay, I was trying to dodge roll there. Okay, heavy attacks. Heavy attacks are the way to go. Ping him with Ard. Couple of heavy attacks. Get out the way. We have our methodology. Can you get your own trebuchet to hit him? I don't know. Did we have trebuchets? We had archers. Bugger off, out the way!
Come on!
And out the way! no, 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 no! Get out of the way! Woo! Oh, no, 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 no! There we go. We discovered the methodology. That's all that you need to do.
Cursed mages! To die after such a victory! Gods, we can't fight such sorcery! The sorcerer's hail, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this? As the prophecy said, the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Okay, now we get to be a priest. Great. I am not a man of faith. We have to get over to the mist. Are we hiding behind these? No.
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end.
Honor is worth nothing on the battlefield.
I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
Oh, more
July
flashbacks.
1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Nope. Why are our eyeballs all white? I mean, it's a look that Geralt can certainly pull off.
You're finally awake.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the Beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
Not bloody portals. I don't like portals.
For your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
Now you tell me.
You never said I'd face certain death.
I never stopped believing in you. Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw everything.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I also
saw Vandergrift. I saw a rain of fireballs and death all around.
And I saw you side with Sabrina to cause it.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Eddern. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world.
Building a better world together through mass murder.
Utopia.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the king of the hunt, I killed a wraith. In my memories, I fight the hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry. I will.
You lifted the curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
Had no other choice. What about Saskia?
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She will personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Eddern in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Right. Well, so are we missing any kind of... Still got returning memories. Another vision came to him after Geralt defeated the Draug and passed out. The Witcher realized he had known all the Kingslayers earlier and had even saved Letho's life when the killer was poisoned by a manticore. It wasn't a manticore, though. He said it was a slizzard, didn't he? The manticore we ate in the frosty Alps to keep us alive, according to our memory. In his vision, Geralt joined forces with the three mysterious men. Together they tracked the Wild Hunt. Geralt awoke in Philibert Eilhart's quarters right in time. Henselt's forces were approaching Vergen to besiege the town. There are precious few heroes who could tilt the battle in Saskia's favour around. So the Witcher had no other choice but to get out of bed and turn matters in his own hands. Take matters into his own hands. Zoltan Chivy awaited him at the gate. Are we praying?
Let's kneel and pray for a favourable day.
He's very chipper.
Grant us strength and protect us in battle.
Also, where's my sword? Yes, excuse me, I'm not going into battle without my sword. Right. Also, should I dose these up with some runes? We do have a few, don't we? Moon rune, damage from signs. Fire rune, well, we have 2 of. Resistance to incineration, incineration plus 10. Vitality, damage reduction on block. Well, we could polish... Well, not polish, but sharpen each sword with a whetstone if we wanted. We don't have many runes, and I don't know how much longer we're going to hold on to these swords, so I'm not going to put them in just in case. It's typical RPG mentality, isn't it? I'll hold on to these healing potions until later. They never get used.
Move those feet! This is the army, not the barnyard! On the double! Move
Stand a chance against Henselt's might.
Yes, we bloody
All right, they've packed up the market.
Zoltan, prepare the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
I'm going to go and get some healing and armor bonuses or whatever it was. There's our armor. I mean, I presume I can't see them coming up the gully. Arbalists to the battlements!
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Saskia's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
Are you ready? Do you think Henselt won't be easy?
Henselt's experienced at waging wars too.
Experienced my arse. Once they stand beneath the walls, we'll douse them in hot oil and set them ablaze. Just do your part, and Cadwenny heads will fly like fattened horseflies. The Cadwenny are coming! They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves in the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
Is this where we pull the lever?
If you don't cover them in oil, they'll cover us with a many asses.
Right. Am I pulling the lever? No, I've got to kill these guys first. Nope. Oh, why am I not throwing bombs? There you go.
Together.
That hot oil was a great idea.
What a sausage! Ooh, I think he gets the point. Sausage gives you serious heartburn, does it? Okay. Okay. Oh, no, we got more. I like how he just climbs up and gets caught on fire. Okay, we got. I didn't read that. We're supposed to rejoin Zoltan at the gates. We're just murdering as many as we can.
Fall back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
They have a wizard! Right, I guess we're going back to the second gate.
Unconquered!
Right, is it going to be wizard versus sorceress?
Close the gate! Yes, sir. Stop farting around. To the walls! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
Hold the lines! Show them how Adernian soldiers fight!
Where are we standing? Here?
Saskia!
I don't trust warlocks. Kick the ladders! Can we skadoosh this? Ooh, don't get caught in the middle. Don't get caught in the middle. Did Benny Hill not pop? There we go. Now I'm hearing Benny Hill. Just about. We have very little health. Ah, there we go. I had to get stuck into the melee there, but yeah, we had like a sliver of health left. Considering we took down a big fucker with a big sliver of health. So, you know, it's that whole thing. Single target is easier to avoid than many, many people. Health is overrated.
Close the gate! Yes, sir. Stop farting around. To the walls! Like
Could I quickly craft some stuff? Let's drink some swallow. To increase the damage dealt by swords. Yeah, we'll take some of that.
Stop farting around. To the walls! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
Oh, look, we can do more as well. There you go. Right. That's plenty of bombs. Let's put some oil on our sword as well. Where's the human oil? Whetstone, sure. And hangman's deal to humans, yeah.
At once, brave leader.
Right. Doing all the damage and doing all the healing as well.
Hold the lines! Show them how Adernian soldiers fight!
Upper air down. Nice ponytail.
Saskia!
Right. Come on. Poke your head out. Please, somebody clip that. Oh! Just sawing it in there. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. Ooh. That's what it feels like to get thrown in a corner and then get beaten on. Is he dead yet? I think we got them all.
We repelled those Kedwenny rags.
They won't give up easily.
They'll return if they're thick as bricks, to find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Can we, oh no, we won't be able to top up whilst it's still active, can we? Can we see them massing? We can. Nope. We just hit Zoltan in the back. There you go. Get launched. Can't even get your sword out, can ya? No, not allowed. Can we just keep doing that? Yep, we can. Ooh, rock, hard place, rock, hard place. Right. Again, is that everyone? You're heading off, are you, noob? No worries. You take it easy, bud.
Well, it wasn't easy.
And revel in the fact that you finished off Cuphead today.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts.
They've not returned. Yep, what a surprise. Not good. I'll look into it. Go on then.
I'll take a little excursion beyond the town walls.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops and set up formation for another assault. Let's not waste time. I'll come with you.
Better give me a few soldiers. Your place is here.
You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I thought you more keen. Since when do I avoid danger? The defenses are well prepared. Everyone knows their task. Besides, we'll make it in time.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
Let's hurry. You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our
That's
side.
their whole army.
I stand on
Nobody else.
Zoltan's side.
Maybe they have a problem fucking.
Would you join them if they fought under a Kedweni banner?
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
So I wonder what this battle would be like if we were on the other side. If we'd voted to go with Roach. Okay, we're about to lose our hangman and our...
Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Okay, can I redose my sword? Because I'm presuming we're about to get into it again. Hangman's oil. Oh, can I get behind you and stab you in the back? Nope, stuck. Cannot be performed in battle, yeah, I figured. Thought it was worth a try. Oh, more up ahead. Can I get some health back? Ooh. Okay. Okay, when was the last time we saved? Presumably there would have been an autosave at some point. Probably after Saskia said, "Come with me." I would imagine. Hopefully. Otherwise, we've got a whole load of stuff to do again.
Assault is coming! Get ready!
Okay, here we go again.
It will be ours! It must be!
Up there down.
Next time, after this one, we will make sure everyone we save. Right, I think this one is where they come first. Oh, right. Let's try not to be fancy. Let's just smack them as hard as possible. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. Okay, our health is pretty low. Oh, damn it. Well, we didn't do too badly the first time. This time, I think the complacency's rolling in. You know, overconfidence, something, something. And it just goes on forever. It's almost as if we're being besieged by an army.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Up there down.
Saskia!
Well, the Hangsman's oil is also wearing off. Can I dose in the middle of the battle as well? Is this the fight from if you side with the Elf Guard? Yes! We took sides with Yorveth, so this is us defending Vegran. So I take it, Targa, you went on the boat with Roach. Yeah, let's put some oil on our sword. Oop. There's a whole load of you there. Just hours of entertainment doing that. Yep. Ooh, I think we got scissored. I have Swallow on. I do have Swallow on. We went through it without dying the first time. It was when we followed Saskia. Like I said, it's overconfidence.
It must be.
Up our air down.
That and we're getting complacent.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
I feel fine.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Come on, poke your head up. Ready. Okay, well, I couldn't catapult him off the edge, unfortunately. There we go. Can we have more of that, please? Oh, somebody in the way. Oof. Ooh. Come on. I'm getting some charges back. Execution style. Oh, he's still alive. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Get out of the way! Yeah, I think this guy's... These ones are the last ones. He's balancing on the edge. This is not a fair tactic. I think that guy's pretty boned. Yeah. Thank you. Right, is that all of them? Yes. Now we remember to save this time.
Well, it wasn't easy. But see...
They'll be back.
I need your...
Yeah,
See,
we know.
Listen.
Who knows?
Almost none.
I'll look into it.
No.
They'll need...
You should... You're in.
Right.
You surprise me more and more. I thought witches stayed out of politics.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our side.
Okay, well, we'll get our save in there.
That's the whole army.
Would you join them if they fought under a Kedwen banner?
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
Come on, you're leading the way, missus. It's your war. I'm just here as a tourist. Right, presumably if we can get to the gate and then just take a breather, we can top up our potions. And we can dose our oil as well. Maybe we make some more firebombs as well. Ooh, and we can put some cat potion on. Maybe we get swallow and cat potion considering we're going into some mines. Well, I think we need to make some more swallow. No, swallow we were fine. What was it? Hangman's oil. I need to make more of. If we can find it. Okay, apparently I don't have a recipe for hangman's oil. Not that I can see. Yeah, it should be in there between the G and the M, shouldn't it? Okay, so I must have just found the hangman's oil. We don't have a recipe for that. That's disconcerting. Okay. Brown oil just increases bleeding, and we definitely have supplies for that. Let's do 6 of those then. Well, let's just wait 30 seconds for this to dissipate. Before the fight starts, our toxicity should go down with it, shouldn't it? No, you have to meditate for the toxicity to go down completely. We'll put swallow on, and that's it. And then we'll put brown oil on our sword. Oh no, there we go. Come on, you want to meditate? Thank you. Well, let's swallow and... I mean, increase damage. Sure. Oh no, I was supposed to double dose it up. Put the rook on as well. And let's paint our sword. That's not a euphemism. What was it? Brown oil, wasn't it? We just made.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
And execution. Execution. Line on the left, one cross each. Let's switch back to firebombs. So we only have a few. But if we set these guys on fire, it doesn't matter. They light the way. I can't see what I'm doing! Cat might have been a better idea then. Oh, plunk. Oh, wrong person. Get out of the way, Saskia! Oh, screw it. Here, have a grenade. Really? Are you just gonna keep wailing on him? There we go. Nope. Oh, right, front, but get out of the way, love! I was trying to get behind him. Seriously. Fine. Come at me. Thank you. Right. Which way are we going? Like I said, you're leading this party. Come on. Oh, this way. Okay. Can't see a bloody thing. Ah, no. Oh. Wrong sword.
Damn it.
Oh no, apparently we froze it? I can't see what I'm doing. I really think I need to take some Where are you? I've got to put the cat potion on, haven't I? Because you have to do this. Can I meditate, please? Thank you. I was considering taking cat, but the fact that you have to meditate to actually drink anything, you can't just neck it in battle, that's what I really prefer from Witcher 3. Right, up goes the toxicity again. Right.
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Bergen is in danger, and the Virgin of Edirne roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching and thoughts turn to pleasure before death. Kill them.
Oh, bloody wizards! Oh, we're out of bombs. Right. Switch to grape shot, sure. Okay. Did we get toasted? Your cherry is aching, what a line! Okay, Saskia is actually a dragon then.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
But
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
Now I understand how you withstood the toxin. Was it you at the siege of La Vallette's castle? Yeah, it could have been, couldn't it? Anyone else know the truth?
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight with bright eyes. He treated life like a beautiful adventure. He loved humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
Even Henselt can't defeat an army supported by a dragon.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the La Valette's castle.
I was helping Arian La Valette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions.
So, it was me that shoved that sword in your mouth.
Vergen could have used someone like him.
I apologize for that.
Does anyone else know?
Deathmold.
I meant allies. Yorvith?
Yorvith invented the whole Dragonslayer story. He believes Edirne needs someone like me, and someone like me needs a legend. He was right.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirne when the dust settles?
They'd renounce you? That's not something you can foresee.
You can't foresee everything.
You know how the world treats freaks as well as I do.
But if Vergen falls, your ideals will be vanquished. Maybe averting that is worth the sacrifice.
Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirne? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will. Also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing.
Plenty of meat
Edern,
lying around.
no
Rustle up
matter
a
your
burger
reasons,
for
Richard.
me, please, Saskia.
The defenders need you.
Okay, right. Can we check the bodies? Ooh, catacomb key. Kedweni sword, sure. Few orans. So I take it there's nothing around here. Yep, it's just a big round room. Yeah, the entrance is blocked, so yeah, we're not going anywhere. It's not as dark now. Why was it so dark before? Oh, now it is. Okay. I spoke too soon, didn't I?
Eilhart has helped us immensely.
Yeah, never trust a sorceress, though. Even the ones you're sleeping with. Is that everything? Yeah, no more goodies. Oh. Hurry up, love. We've got a city to save. Ah, Chivy.
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's got tits. You should have seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they want to help us?
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is Troll's foe.
I met this pair. They can be of use.
Good. We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread, the spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still look down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan. Why so quiet?
Why
I thought you'd
so
be merry.
serious?
King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack. Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No! Never!
Now we
You're
celebrate
shitting bricks
our
because
Independence
Henselt
Day!
is
Oh no.
coming. Who is he? A god? No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these
Do
walls,
dragons
then
bleed
we'll
red?
gladly spill some of it.
Yes! Get Henselt! Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Adernian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense.
Too
Now,
long.
to
Don't read.
arms
I
and
need
to
cannon
walls.
fodder. Yep.
Let's show Henselt real war!
So is this the Metallurgy Gate? No, no, this is the main gate.
They're coming! Let's kick a few more Kedway out there! Attack!
Henselt will pay dearly for this siege! I didn't expect you here.
Trolls remembers.
Good you.
I was going to say, aren't they coming through the... I thought they were busting through the gates. That's why I went down there. Execution! No, you don't want to get involved with me. The stories are true. Another one bites the dust. This is getting monotonous now, isn't it? Oh, you're getting stuck. Oh, there we go. We just needed to fling a few off the parapets, clearly. Good of you to show up, Yorveth.
Terrorists, murderers, a death squad. Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorveth. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals.
Rebel scum.
Time will tell if I was right. One thing is sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Yorveth, that's what I call an entrance.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorveth and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Deathmold's magic damaged it.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive can't close.
Which way are we going then? We going this way? Come on then, Zoltan. You know where we're going. No. Yes. No. Where? Where does Zoltan go? Excuse me. Where are we going? Oh, descend. There we go. Zoltan is awesome, yeah.
Pull up the ladder! Yes, sir!
Right. Are we dosing ourselves with a bit more potion? Yeah, why not? Just in the middle battle, we'll just sit down here. Don't mind me. What are we going for this time? We got 3 hangman's oil, or we got 9 brown oil. Let's go with the brown. Why do you want to get a brown car?
Yorvith, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Windblade?
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Henselt from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
This guy doesn't seem to want to die. Oh, fine. I've escorted him. Come on.
Done! They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Sire, your orders.
In the butts. Oh.
We surrender.
Go on. Lay down your sword.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzaville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a necessary condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
As you wish.
execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog.
Also, I didn't realise he had like a...
You'll see how a real
his
sorcerer
staff,
dies,
his
foolish
staff
whores.
was basically a weather vane. Any last words?
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin,
Who
swear
is it
before
that actually
witnesses that I
plucks
will
out
relinquish Iberian borders.
Philippa's eyes?
I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
You're free.
Show the king the way out.
Just throw him off the palisade.
It's time to go,
Well, it's
Saskia.
more battlements. Palisade is wooden
Yes.
picket fence, isn't it? Large, aggressive picket fence, but still.
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistek.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them. They disappeared.
A teleport.
Let's search Eilhart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something.
Search the bed.
Take a look.
I'm trying to search. Thank you. Orans. Can we just... What's shimmering? Well, the light is, but...
I've got nothing. Except for women's finery. If only this bed...
Yorvith, over here. I've got something.
Venoms and poisons.
What is it?
A tome of potion recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard books like this.
Not that carefully. After all, she left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
May have something to do with the dragon.
Most things in this land seem to have something to do with Saskia, the dragon.
How do you know?
She told me.
Then keep your mouth shut, Gwynblade, because if...
I know what will happen if they learn, Yorvith. I've found Thomidor's recipe.
Eilhart already told us the ingredients for mage pain. How's it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortal, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Eilhart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortal heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it. Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
I'm confused.
She's
I think
under a
Philippa
thrall.
subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She could have a strong influence on the conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Loch Muin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Anything else worth nabbing? Oh, chest. Full of orans. And Q Act 3, yeah. Definitely feels we're moving on to Act 3. And that would make sense for, like, where we wrap things up for the day. Oh, Dandelion shows up after all the fighting's done.
Geralt! Saskia's disappeared. People are getting riled.
Dwarves, too.
Saskia's bound by a spell. Saskia's left to negotiate with the kings. Let's keep the being in Philippa's...
Saskia's gone to the summit that's supposed to re-establish the Council and Conclave. She wants the kings assembling at Loch Muin to recognize Vergen's independence.
The lass has got gumption.
But everything will go to hell without her. We showed Hensel his place, but what of it if everything falls apart now? Someone's got to bring these folks together. Without that, it'll have been a hollow victory.
I'm going after Saskia, with Yorvith. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Loch Muin.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Loch Muin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose in others' business.
You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
The hymn I composed could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Stop dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Is this where we run into Roach? No. Because Roach was nowhere to be seen in the battle.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free, yet what is freedom without its awareness? It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way.
There was a lot of women celebrated, and I want to be where the action is.
That is the task fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Even gesehen?
Asira Varanahid.
Me voltocht en gehedvin. Me vertruv heden.
I had a hard journey. I trust sometimes. You serve the Empire. It's not your goodwill, it's your duty.
Do you know what this is?
Off to play some Kingmaker. Have a good weekend. I will do. You too, Fluffy. You take it easy, and I'll catch you next week.
Triss Marigold. Until recently, advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. Complicated spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold, but it is reversible. Though very difficult.
You created a portal between Loch Muin and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can. But she will be disoriented for some
I was going to say, she's going to have decompression sickness. It's basically like coming up from a deep dive. She's going to get the bends. Maybe she goes too far and turns her into a giant.
What is your name? Oh. Tell me your name. Triss!
Vise getocht gedein.
You've done well! And now your
Visa
reward.
estate
You spat on your country and conspiring with Nordling sorceresses.
Mehen Avene.
I am too old for wrath. All I feel is simple grief.
In Alverdeg. Marigold. Your name is Triss Marigold.
I see a giant nest there. We're going to have harpies. There's always bloody harpies, isn't there? But we get control back.
I
Yep.
recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates. We're almost there.
Well, if we're almost there, that is where we'll end it for the day. So let's throw a save in here and jump on back in this direction. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. And dead on the dot of 6:30. How about that? But we move into chapter 3. I'm presuming if we're going with the 3-act structure, chapter 3 is the last chapter? I don't know. I mean, well, Triss is back in, like, a form we can actually see. She's not tiny little. So hopefully we'll hook up with Triss once more. And, yeah, I guess we've got to go search down Lothar and... How do you break an enthrallment spell from Philippa? I know she's going to lose her eyeballs at some point, but I don't know whether it's us that plucks them out or somebody else. But yeah, that will be for next time. So yeah, like I said, we will wrap that